Hi, hello. Good evening. Twin Minds here. We're not doing roadcraft tonight. That was canceled. People got otherwise occupied. So we're going back to that Farmer's Dynasty 2. I debated on doing a different new game tonight, but I don't have the brain power for it, so we're doing this because I don't need brain to farm. We're just gonna have a nice little chill farming night. The one, Isaacs, Scooby, Ducks, Valuna, hi, hello, welcome. Let's get into it. No family, no kids. You feel great, as it should be. Not going to intentionally play until late again, but we shall see. 90 stream streak, hell yeah, the one. $150, also awesome. I may or may not have made some wise/unwise asset purchases tonight for potentially for my game. There was a sudden sale that I was not expecting that was ending tonight at midnight, so I kind of had to make some rush decisions. There's stuff that I've had on my wish list for quite some time, but I had to make a little bit of a rush to decide. It does indeed include the $100 ship, yes. But in fairness, I did not additionally buy the $50 ship nor the $150 ship. I showed some restraint. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. It is late. It is late. I did not, of course, play this in my spare time since last night. So we are exactly where we were before, which is evening, end of day. Brief recap, I suppose. We met more neighbors. We got the plow, we got the cultivator, and we are on our way to get the seeder. I have plowed this field. I didn't even realize I could put a marker there. We've plowed this field, and we have cultivated this field. We have plowed these two fields, and I don't believe we cultivated yet. I could, in theory, do that, but also I'm pretty positive I don't have a flashlight. Let me double check. Do we have? Oh, that's right. I did check before, because I remember going to the separate controls over here and we didn't have one. So it might be an item I have to purchase, which would be odd. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. This one is not L. It's not any of the other common buttons. L, T, F, even V from the previous game. G, Y, X, P, 72. It's none of the above. By so I'm suspicious that we're gonna have to buy a flashlight, because we did buy numerous tools. Bought a shovel, bought a rake, bought a watering can. Ooh, watering can. I could go water my greenhouse. Let's see about. Alright, the light's very useful. Unfortunately, the lights don't stay on. So that's cool. Because I most definitely turned on some of these lights before. I have a grinding wheel, apparently. Alright. I have a grinding wheel that is always on. That's just a hazard. We did find this little area down here. Little workshop. It's pretty. along with a storage chest. We found out that the storage chests are shared, so I'm able to put stuff in and take it out wherever I damn well feel like. So this is good. In fact, I'm going to do more of that. It is a little bit irritating that we don't have some common standard inventory controls, such as dropping items wherever the hell I feel like it. I don't have the ability to place items down, so this wire brush that I picked up for derusting my vehicle, I cannot then put that wire brush back down on a shelf that I'm aware of. If there's a method, I don't know it. So my inventory gets cluttered up with stuff and things. Alright, so let's just, yep. There. Well, let's just go get ready for sleepies. We have so much to do around here, but it's dark. Chickums! Hello, chickums. How you doing? No chicken eggs. I think it's still the same day that I last harvested them. Let's see, do we have light up here? I don't think so. Huh. Okay. Have watering can, but no ability to water? Question mark? Do I need to fill it at the stream or something? Do I have a well? I do have a well. Does it work? Because that is the big question on all of this farm is, does it work? That's a routine question that we're going to keep asking ourselves. Yo, so you work. You weren't even openable. Pick up old junk, okay. Can I... What are you? What is that icon? What is that icon? Oh, that's the hand-painted picture. Okay, cool. The closest water that I have is over here or over here. And since this well doesn't appear to function, that I'm aware of, hang on, let's try empty hand. No, just that old junk bucket. And fine, either way. I'll have to figure that out another time. So we have a few things to figure out. We have money making, and I guess that's what I could do with the rest of my time, is chop down a tree. Because we need to make money, and we did have to sell wood. Just to be able to afford gas. Which was wonderful. Oh, tree jumped. Tree. Tree. Okay. Jubbity jubbity. Let's see. So we own this entire ass forest, which is good. Kind of sort of chop it down whatever trees I feel like. Not that I can see, mind you. It's real dark. Águila. Águila. Alright, it's real dark. Meow. Indeed, Scooby. Nighttime chopping is fine. Nighttime not getting thonked by a fallen tree, that's a different story. Alright, did I not put this in? I must not have remembered to put that in. Okay, so wood in... I don't know about whether we can get a light of some variety. I would hope so. Because it's dark and I can't see. I feel too lively to sleep now. Doobie-doobie-doo. Oh, hey! They are growing. Look at that. That's lovely. Can't get any info on them. Alright. We'll have to pop by a general store or three and see if we can find any sort of information on a torch, flashlight, headlamp. Maybe a kerosene lamp. Hooded lantern. Who knows? Okay. But missions for today. Talk to Joseph. Okay, so that we ended off last time talking to Audrey and Claire, who were attempting to rebrand. From what to what? I have no idea. But they wanted me to go talk to the nicer of the two brothers to ask for some financial leniency on a bunch of fertilizer so that they could fertilize their trees, so they can grow their own fruit, so they don't have to go broke buying local produce. I think they're making jam, something like that. I don't know. So we talked to the nicer of the two brothers, and he said, "Okay, go talk to my asshole brother. I'll tell him to be nice." So that's who Joseph is. We're gonna go talk to the asshole brother. We also need to wait another couple weeks for our damsel kitten to grow. We need to go talk to Popo. Who's over here? We'll maybe do the first. This one, I don't know where this one came about. I don't know where we got this quest. I don't remember anyone mentioning it. But from these guys, I don't think they're on the map right now. From these guys, we did work for them, and they are sending me 2 cows and 5 pigs. So I think when we got that mission, we mysteriously got an extra mission to go talk to a farmer about some hay. Don't know why, but sure. And I ran the mission to repair all of my buildings. Okay. So, we need to go talk to Joseph, but let's go talk to the puppy first. See if we can get the puppy. It's raining. Lovely. See if we can get the puppy first. Whoa. Where did you guys come from? Alright. I was literally just in here seconds ago and I did not see any animals, but alright, we got piggies. Sell this pig to the butcher. We got piggies. And we got big old spotted puppy dogs. Milk this cow. Milk this cow. I have milked this cow. Wunderbar. I did. Alright, let's close that. So we're going to need to fix up this building sooner than later, preferably. I am hesitant to sell all of the old junk because they are nice decor items, and I have no idea if we're going to get more decor at some point. Okay, so let's go... remembering which direction is what on my farm is tricky at the moment. Because, like, if you're standing in the middle, you just have an array of buildings surrounding you. And they all kind of look equally decrepit, so it's hard to tell which one's which. Alright. Truck. I got exactly 2 milk. And those 2 milk are worth... Actually, I have no idea how much they're worth. We don't get values unless we're at a store. Okay, we'll go figure out how much they're worth at some point. So we need to take a right out of here. Which goes straight to the end of the road, and there should be a dog waiting for us. I don't know if... I don't know how many days we need to court this dog before it will befriend me. This will be day 3 that we have had to feed a sausage to the dog to make it like me. Alright, hang on. We need to push this button so I can see the marker. Hello, puppy. How you doing, puppy? Have another sausage, Joika. Pup looks much better. Check on him tomorrow. Okie dokie. Where are you going today, puppy? You going in that general direction? Alright. See you tomorrow. Sure I can't give you a lift to wherever you're going next? Nah, you got this? Alright, you got this. So, next, we're gonna go talk to, What's-His-Nuts. And where is What's-His-Nuts? What's-His-Nuts is all the way over here. No, that's the herbalist. What's-His-Nuts is all the way down here. Okay. Alright, fair enough. We'll go that way. So how's everyone doing this fine, almost Friday evening? I've got my own. Wait, contemplating starting a business. Like for realsies or in Center Station? And is that a thing you can do in Center Station? For realsies? Oh, alright. Neat. What the business? Nothing much. What are the business with you? Ah, old-timey jokes. Alright, so this is the aggro shop, where we can buy seeds and aggro.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, new customer. Do come closer.
Whoa.
Hello.
What happened to your
Are
face,
you
dude?
Joseph, perchance?
Joseph indeed. Seeds, seedlings, fertilizers, animals. I have everything your farm may need. You know the only thing I don't have?
Pray tell me.
Loans, credits. You won't find these around here. I accept bucks and bucks only. No bargains, I don't buy your eggs. I sell farming supplies of the highest quality instead. Now, what is it you need?
Fertilizer.
I need less lip
Orchard
from you,
fertilizer.
sir.
Lots.
Splendid. Now that's gonna cost you, let me see.
Just a moment, good sir.
Yes.
I'm about to ask you to change your mind regarding two sisters in need. They need that fertilizer badly, and they will pay you once they profit. This autumn.
What? Is this some kind of joke? Who sent you?
Audrey.
You're less
your
asshole
big brother,
brother,
Jack.
sir.
He did now, didn't he?
Yep. Furthermore, if they cannot afford to pay you this autumn, he gives his word he will.
Wow, that changes things. All right. And let me tell you something. Tell Audrey I'll cut the price in half. Hush now. Just this once. Just for her. Life is not all about money. Jack tells me that all over again. And if he decided to help, who am I to disagree? So I will too.
Well,
After that
I don't know
whole
what to
speech you
say.
just gave.
You say nothing, my good man. Just go to the sisters with that fertilizer and good news. Half price. But I need that money before winter.
deal. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed.
Don't mention it. And drop by often. Just don't hope for such discounts for yourself. A man's gotta live, you know.
I know. Well then,
Gizmo.
see you.
He was silly giddy. Alright. I mean, he did just give me a whole asshole speech about how life is all about money, and then immediately said, you know what, life isn't all about money. So
Hi
there is
there.
that.
Hi there.
What you got?
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Gizmo's being adorable. Alright.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
I heard some Spaniards bought a farm and moved in.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Gila, care to come be adorable as well? Okay, so he gave me 10 jugs of orchard fertilizer. Great. He has flour. He has milk. Okay. Now, he specifically told me that he would not buy my eggs. And yet, he will buy my eggs. But you know what? You know, bud, you just changed your mind in half a second anyway, so you can do whatever you want to do. All right. Yep. Meow. So now we go back to the sisters and let them know that I have their fertilizer. And the sisters are where exactly? All the way up yonder. So since we went middle of the road here last time to go up this way. Let's go around. Let's go around this direction. Boop. Let's go the long way. So we're going down this way. We're gonna take a right. I'll take a right. No, we're taking a left. Taking a left. So part of my reason for coming down here is just to get enough of these question marks marked off so I know what's where.
It's hard to be sure.
They need to up their game on that random conversation. If you sit around and listen to two NPCs talk, it is absolutely inane prattle. What are you? You are... Actually, I think I need to go check this place out quick. Hello, Pablo.
Hi there.
What is up with the visuals? Oh, that's the water droplets on the friggin' screen.
Care to trade?
It just
Sure.
looks really broken and warbly. Okay, so we got mostly the same stuff. Same price for eggs, that's good. I should buy more sausages. Just so I have enough to keep feeding the puppy. Ah, meat lunch. Meat lunch in a can. Lovely. You don't have anything else to need. We got the rig, we got the... Yeah, we got all the things. Okay, bye. I'll come back and steal all your junk later. Okay, so that was general store, and this one is farm for trade. Now, I wonder if there is a purpose in buying these farms and then renovating them. The brief tip on the map said that they could be profitable. Ah! Yeah, we're out in the middle of godforsaken nowhere. Who knows? I don't think there are any police. Indeed, Iron Ninja. I mean, they're just junk. Maybe everyone's very happy to have someone come and take their junk away. Cow. Cow. By the way, it is legally required when you drive by a cow pasture to point and say cow. That's just rules of the road. Alright, we are... Ooh, wait, I should have turned there. I didn't realize this road just stopped. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, I don't know if this is anyone, anywhere. There might be NPCs here or something, but there's no marker on the map. Who knows? Hey, there's two people there. Hi, two people. Your dad would make you smell the stank. Nice. Still have practically no money. Meow, meow, meow. What are you? Oh, you're the good resource buyer or seller. Let's see what the prices are. I can't afford it, but I'm curious. Maybe. Need a constructor skilled to purchase rebuilding materials. I see. Alright, fine. Be that way. What do we have at the farm equipment store? Tractor. Little bitty tractor. Granule. And we have trailer. Okay. slightly different layout or loadout than the other one, which the other one did not have the older tractor and did not have the trailer, but had this tractor, the granule, and a header for a harvester. Excuse you, sir. Impatient much? Alright, where the hell are we? We are... we're like a third of the way there. Jeez, this is such a long drive. Actually, by the time we're done with this drive, I might not have any fuel left. Farm for trade.
You can't tell that to anyone. Understand?
Let me guess, another farm for trade. Farm for trade. How much is farm for trade?
You
Oops.
know he talks
Never
too
mind.
much.
Guess I'm not gonna do that.
That's just so
Maybe
simple.
I'll try to check out the next one. Farm for trade? No farm for trade. Okay. We are taking this right. Meow, meow, meow. But kind of wanted to go into that foresty area and get that green or that checkbox. What is? What is? Hello, neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Hello, neighbor. Hello? It's freaking empty. Ah, it's not entirely empty. It has a couple pieces of trash. Alright, fine. I'll take it. I'm here. Why not? That's it. That's the entirety of the trash. Alright. Aha! There's more trash. That does indeed sound like a journey. I've debated on it a few times. But, a lot of work. Okay, so that was a farm for trade. I didn't get the pop-up message to ask about farm for trade, so I wasn't really sure. We are nearly there, though. I mean, online would be a safer starting point. Overall farm damage, 50%. You can buy this farm for $50,000. Alright. I don't have $50,000. I should go down and get those question marks. But there is a bus stop here, so maybe at some point I'll just walk my happy ass down there. It's probably just a campsite. I did see the campsite sign. I will happily sell you this egg for your farm. Farm for trade? Oh, I missed the button. And around the bend. I must have missed. Did you say what store? Hey, Gila. Pet store. Alright. Then that makes sense. The comment about the wife knowing things about
Nobody
pets.
listens to me anyway. It's hard to be sure. People say a lot of things.
Alright, ladies, cease your useless prattling.
Hi, Audrey. I'm back. And I have what you need for your orchard to bloom. Also, Joseph lowered the price. Cut it in half, to be precise. Just pay him back before winter.
Oh, this is incredible. You are a true lifesaver. You helped me and Claire a lot. We really appreciate it.
Speaking of Claire, is she okay? Can't help
She
but
okay?
notice she hardly speaks.
Of course she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She just doesn't like
Come
you.
on, it's my sister. She's just terribly shy around strangers. I can't imagine how she's going to find herself a husband, silly girl. Oh, but hey, back to work for me. You
There
earned
happens
that
to be a
cedar, all right?
perfectly
It's
eligible
yours.
husband right here.
Take it with our thanks. We'll have someone transport these seeds to you as well.
Thanks, Audrey. It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Bye! Oh, and come back once we're open.
Gila,
We'll be buying
chill.
fruit, honey, fresh stuff. Once our business blooms, we are sure to offer a good price for your stuff.
That's good to know. Good luck, and see you around.
Thanks, lady. Chill. He's rolling around on the ground going mer 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 mer. Are you okay?
Hi. How are you?
Blink if you need help.
It's really good to see you.
Have you blinked yet? Apparently she doesn't need help because she's not blinking.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
I heard the good old mill is running again, and it's a good thing. Built before both wars and still standing. Not like those cheap houses they keep building now.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so that is done. However, where's that cedar? Did they? Cedar? Cedar. There it is. At least I think that's it. Are you the cedar? No? You're a weighing device. Where's that cedar? Ah, the cedar. I see.
It's just words.
Can I bring it back with my truckter?
You never know.
I
who
don't
to
see a
trust.
hitch on this thing, so probably not.
He wouldn't do it himself.
I am
Gonna
not
try.
surprised.
Because I don't want to have to drive my tractor all the way back over here.
Nobody cares about what he says.
So what if he did?
It absolutely does
His
not work.
choice.
Okay.
He knew about this earlier.
Gonna need to spend another 200
Is it
bucks
gonna
on
be
gas
enough
to get
for
back
you?
over here. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so we're all the way up with the sisters. We need to go down back this way. Back all the way home. Get tractor, go all back all the way over here. Okay. We got a journey ahead of us. A longer journey than we already had. So, my goal, I don't know if we'll be able to do it. Well, it's only 9:45 a.m. It's fine. My goal is to get all 3 of my plots of land finished cultivating, because I've done 1 out of 3, and then seeded today, so we can have them as early as possible spring. I don't think we have a calendar, honestly. All I can see is that it's Friday, 23rd of March. So it's possible that they're going full length calendar here, but I have no idea. We don't have like a paper calendar to work with. Oh, hey. I was just heading towards the marker. Forgot to turn. I'd love to go talk to the other peeps. Herbalist at the very least. Talk to the farmer about his hay. He is all the way over here. Probably wouldn't have been a bad idea to go that way as part of this long-ass journey. Actually, I'm not too far off from that. Let's do that. Because he's probably going to have me do some roundabout journey to get whatever he needs. Got a cluster of question marks here, which I'll mark off as I get close to them. And then that. So, straight, don't turn, straight, okay. It's a bunch of straight, don't turn. Got it. Sorry, sir, you are slow. Okay, so that was general store, coffee shop, and building materials store. Lovely. Hey, Gila. Chill, kitty. Farm for trade? Nope. I didn't get an option for farm for trade. Farmer? Farmer! That indeed looks like a trailer. That indeed looks like a trailer that this truck cannot carry. Would be real nice if we could get a hitch on that truck.
Hello, good sir. How are you?
Well, good day to you. What brings you here?
This trailer of yours, is it for sale?
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Like everything on this farm, and pretty soon, too.
What do you mean?
Well, it's a family business, and you're strangers, so let's just say lending money to the family is a bad idea.
Sounds like a sad story. Care to tell some more? Maybe I could help.
Well, last autumn, my brother asked for a loan. You know, he's a mechanic and wanted to repair his garage. Seemed like a good idea at first. Nothing to do all winter but fix vehicles for the neighbors. Perhaps expand some... Pay me back in a month or so.
But he didn't, huh?
Nope. I haven't heard from him ever since. Now I can't even afford
Well,
seeds,
he's ditched.
fertilizers, even fuel.
Yeah. I
I know the feeling. I got $50
Tell
for
you
him.
what, I'll talk to your brother. And if it helps, perhaps you could cut me some slack on that trailer over there?
Sure, but go easy on him. He's a good man. I don't want any trouble. Perhaps he got sick or something.
Easy there, my friend. I'll just talk to him.
I'm not gonna
See
go
what's
beat him to a
what.
pulp if that's what you're
Perhaps he
asking.
needs some help indeed. I'm not looking for trouble either.
All of my beating is pulp
That's
free.
good to hear.
Right. So, where can I find him? And what kind of money are we talking about?
You need to find Mike. Well, south of here. He lives by the lake. Look for a ruined garage. I gave him a solid $1,000.
Got that. Well, see you later.
Okay. I had a feeling he was going to ask me for some nonsense. Oops. Mike, down here, lake. Okay. So that is well out of my way. I was only down there for the ladies because I was down there for something else. So we'll get down there and talk to them about something at some point. Yeah, the rain on the camera isn't terribly problematic, except for during those conversations where their faces look like they're melting constantly. Okay, so we are getting out of here. Actually, I mean, we're in the neighborhood. Let's go talk to the herbalist. Okay, herbalist is next right. Here I am with a plan to take care of my damn farm, and I'm out chit-chatting with the neighbors. Such is life. That farm has exactly one tree on it.
Everyone's heard about it already.
Hello?
Well, I guess someone just has to do it.
Hello?
Well, hello, sir. Come to chat with an old woman?
Ma'am, your face is
Well,
melting.
Yes? I am sorry. Are you Mrs. Anavri by chance? Jeremy suggested I drop by and say hi.
Call me a Navri, if you will. I don't have many visitors. No need for formalities.
Nice to meet you. You are a herbalist, are you not? I am not sure.
Come on, it's just foolish talk. I'm an old lady
I'm
living poorly in those woods.
A drug addict.
That's
Thank you
all.
very much.
Need any help, perhaps? I just moved in, trying to make a living and restore my old farm.
Bless my bones. I need help indeed. See, I am very low on food supplies and I live far from the store. I need some fish to smoke. Perhaps some mushrooms are left in the forests.
Glad to, but what's in it for me?
Straight to the point, aren't you? I like that. But no, nothing in it for you. I am just a poor woman. Can't afford to pay you. And afraid I don't have anything to share either. So, will you help me?
Of course.
Sure. What do you need?
Go and see Connor. He's a fisherman and an old friend. He should have some fish to spare.
I thought we were supposed to teach people to fish, not to give them fish. Bless your bones. I am but a poor old woman. Alright, where's the fisherman? Fisherman's over here, okay. So, I may or may not have not been listening to her. So, I don't know exactly what she was asking for. I got a little mentally distracted. But, seeing as we have already spent 2 hours driving around, I am going to go back home. She wants fish. Okay, fair enough. I mean, that makes sense with the fishermen and all. We're gonna go back home. I'll pick up the tractor. We're gonna go back up to the lady's place, get the bee drill, bring it all the way back home, and then we're gonna work on the farm. Quite possibly for the rest of the day. Fish for the fish god. Actually, it's a good game to hit the fish up. You got a junk nugget. Junk nugget. Junk nugget. I have a random question. Random question answered. So, I don't actually need to buy or own. Ah. Okay, maybe. I did just get an achievement that said criminal, cut down a tree that does not belong to you. I don't know if that's a problem. It might be a problem. I suppose we'll find out eventually. Too late now. So if I check inventory, there is no delineation between criminal wood and regular wood. I did not see any demerits on my social credit score. So maybe it's just a fluff piece? Maybe it doesn't matter how many trees I chop down? I was wondering about that, because there are plenty of pieces of land that have lots of trees on them. So it felt kind of like we needed to own the land to chop down a tree, but that doesn't appear to be the case. Okay, where am I going again? I am taking... I'm taking the next straight. Yes, there we go. I don't think there's anyone to see, because I'm pretty sure the people who drive the vehicles are ghost NPCs, irrelevant to the grand scheme of things, and all of the neighbors don't ever leave their homes, so I'm not sure it matters. Alright. Refuel it up. Give it a little bit of a wash. Get that truck reversed in. Get that truck reversed in better. Tractor. All right. So first things first, we're just gonna drop this right here and go get that cedar. Now, one thing I'm not clear on is how do cedar. Because they made it sound like I don't need to like manually fill it with bags of seed. Because she mentioned that she would arrange to have the seed transported to my farm. Does that mean that it's gonna show up? Does that mean that I just get seed? I don't have a quest for it. Is it gonna show up the next day like the cows and pigs did? Or when I use the cedar, is it just choose your seed and go? Because I know with Farming Simulator, you had to fill it up with bag of generic seed, and then you get to choose which seed you're planting. I have no idea how it is in this game. I guess I'll just have to wait and see. Man, it'd be real nice if we had something like a trailer that we can put on our truck and use to carry equipment around. Because I'm sorry, but driving 23 kilometers an hour on a tractor through the countryside to go pick something up is a really slow process. And we don't have cruise control. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a low putt engine. It does sound like it's just barely on idle. Alright, next right, and then the long distance right after that. Okay. Yeah, Mer. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Get stop. You know, we are at least a good 6+ hours into this game. and we have yet to find a single money-making opportunity. There has been no hint of do this to sell product, to make product and sell product. There's been no up until now. We're just about to plant our farm, our yard, seeds, crops, and things. So up until now, we haven't even had a source of income in the ground. No idea how long it's going to take to get that. We do have what appears to be apple trees, because these, I think, are their apple trees, and I have similar trees in my yard. So maybe, come fruiting season, whenever that may be, maybe we'll have apples or something. Sir, give me push. Give me push. No? Okay. Chopping wood is theoretically a source of income, but it is a low yield, high effort source of income. Will the game have space weather? I do want it to be a little bit more sci-fi fantastical. So I wouldn't be opposed to something like passing nebula or something like that. I've been trying to figure out what I can implement that would make the game more interesting, visually or otherwise. Yeah, meow. Gila. I am attempting to avoid taking too many ideas from certain games. Like the other game that we played on a space station, I didn't want to take their meteor swarm idea. Space rain! There we go. Space rain. Solar flares would be good. Solar flares and then like a shields up kind of situation, and you see the aurora bouncing off your shield. That'd be kind of a cool effect. It could. Would be an ongoing maintenance kind of thing, for sure. Hang on, I want to get up to the top of this hill and then I'll write down ideas. Oh, hey, that was fun. Okay, hang on. Where's my idea writing tool? There it is. Alright, I have a whole tab dedicated to hazards, so let's put it on the hazard tab. full of methane and smells like farts. That could be interesting. Any like sealed scrap could contain bad atmosphere. He's being loud and obnoxious, but also adorable. Alright, what time are we at? We are at noon. Okay. That wasn't a terribly long journey. The journey from the herbalist's house to my house to Tractor to Ladies to pick up the cedar and then back to home again. It's taken about an hour and a half. These are almost like realistic time windows. Oh, I should write down Nebula. Because I know, realistically, if you were within a nebula, you would see no nebula. And if you were nearby a nebula, you would not see a nebula because they are so dispersed that the only way to see them is at like light-year distance scales away. But where's the fun in that? That's what sci-fi's for. Okay, I have a start sewing button, R, but it also says empty. So my seed's got to be somewhere, and it's possible that they haven't actually arrived yet. And I don't know how that's supposed to work. I have not been given information on the sowing of my seed. So we're gonna plop this right here. Nope. Plop this right there. And we're gonna pick up the cultivator. And we're going to finish cultivating these 2 fields. Yeah. Oh, for fork's sake. I was off on my voxel selection. There we go. Yeah, in terms of gameplay mechanics for my game, I have a very long list, as tends to be the way. I'm trying to decide which ones would fit well together. Trying to decide which ones I would be capable of pulling off. Which ones would be actually engaging. Why is the right-hand side so shit? Alright, fine. I just gotta understand the right-hand side is really shit. Hug it to the right, the left takes care of itself. Yes, Gila. Yes, kitty. Are you attempting to tell me something? Oh no. But that's like the whole purpose of a mouse and what they're supposed to do. Yeah. Dealing with tiny butt springs is definitely a problem. Yeah, Marat. Yeah, Marat. Alright, last pass. So I might need to take them at their word when they said that they will have the seeds arranged to be delivered to me. Which means probably tomorrow. Because that seems to be the way so far. The cows were delivered tomorrow. The hens were delivered tomorrow. I think those are the only two, but so far that's 2 for 2, so since I don't seem to have any visible seeds anywhere, I think I'll just need to take their word on that. I need to figure out where I'm going to park all of my farm equipment when it's not in use. Wait, is that mine? Look, that is mine, okay. For now, since I'm not really using this workshop or this yard, we'll just put them right here. Tractor, tractor. I do indeed have pigs. This is correct. Let me out. 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 Alright, fine. I'll take this. I don't know if that was what was stopping me from getting out, but I needed to move it anyway. Okay, we're up. Let's do this quick and see if I can restore my equipment. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, this one. I doubt it will make it suck less, but you never know. Let's go ahead and repair this one. How bad was this thing? Apparently very. I think I'm doing each individual spring wheel combo. I think that's it. Because the brush puts itself away whenever it finishes. Hooray! There. 3 pieces of farm equipment restored. Can I restore you? Oh yeah, so we can. We can get rid of the red hood. We can just brush that red hood right off. Hooray! Wonderful. Okay, it is currently 1:30. This is good. Around. Meow. Meh. 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 Dux, is your heart melting yet? Oh, he's finally squeaked out. Go kitty. Me? Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay. I think, because I have so much old junk, I think we're probably going to need to repair with old junk. Because selling old junk is not worth a damn. Here, let's put that back down. Let's go to market and just see how much the old junk sells for. Like a whole stack of the stuff. $4,000 to buy that long field next to me. Alright. Let's see. Oh god. You know, these bus stops are great and all, but they don't stick around, or all the other icons don't stick around to know where I should go. This is a store. That's a store. That's a store. Okay. Let's do this one. And did time pass? Did not. Great. Time did not pass. Farm equipment store. Gas store. Wait a second. There's no general store here. I went the wrong one. Alright, fine. Fine, be that way. Family business. Talk to Mike about his debt. I could go general. I could go down there. There's a general store down here. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna go talk to Mike about his debt. General store, please load in. Hello, general store? I need to walk to the general store. I thought it was a lot closer to the bus stop than that. I do remember the
Hi. How are
the
you?
base materials,
Nice to see
the
you.
junk materials being worth nothing.
Care to trade?
Sure.
All of this is worth $20. That is not worth it. 10 eggs, $4. So I have a feeling that we're going to need to do crafting. Like, for example, these 2 tomatoes are worth $1.20, but if we cook them up into tomato soup, that's $6.80 times 4. Because I'm pretty sure we got 4 servings of tomato soup out of that. So I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use our products to make better products. Wood is worth it. This is about 3 trees worth of wood. I think 3 trees. For $184. So definitely worth. Why do I have $0? Where did all my money go? I didn't spend any of it. I should only have like $57, but why do I only have $0? Here, let's buy. I'll sell all that wood. Yes, one of which was illegal. Okay, now I have 180 something bucks to my name, which is good. All right, Mike, where the hell are you? Right? Like, my $57 is gone, and I did not spend money. I had 80 something bucks, and I did spend 30 of that on new sausages, but the rest of the
Can't say I'm
54
surprised.
bucks should have been still in my pocket.
Can I help you?
Hello. Are you Mike? Mateo sent
Mateo sends his
Oh,
regards.
Hello. Haven't heard from the old chap in months. How is he?
How is he? You kidding me? His farm is in ruins, and he cannot afford anything after you took his money. Is this the way you treat your brother?
What? What the hell did you
The
say?
hell you say?
I think you know very well what I am saying.
You mean the money I borrowed from him? But I gave it all back. I was planning to have my garage fixed, but then I had the accident and broke my leg just before Christmas. I had to give up on the idea. At
Did
least
you
for
give it
now.
back?
So I sent him the money back as soon as I got the leg put together.
Seems he never got the money. How did you send it?
Lies and slander.
I gave it to Luke, and he was supposed to...
You
Luke?
gave $1,000 to a random
Yes,
dude?
our third brother.
Third brother.
He told me he'd get the bucks to Mateo soon.
Other
I see.
brother.
So, where can I find Luke?
See that farm over there, by the crossroads? He should be at home now, I suppose.
All right. Thanks.
Be sure to get back to me after this is all cleared out. I think we can work on some business together, you and I.
I will. See you, Mike.
I love how people are so ready to give me business. Okay. So, other brother. How far away is that? Oh, that's really close. It's even close back towards the place I need to go for the bus stop. Taking money on Luke sending me to yet another brother. Ah, this looks like a thing. Ah, a baler. Alright. And since it's just sitting here, I can almost guarantee that we're going to be doing a mission for this guy to get this at some point. But it's not going to be useful until my friggin' seed is in the ground and grown. So, it's not useful yet.
Hello there. Are you Luke, Mike's and Mateo's brother?
Are you the
That
deadbeat
I am.
douchebag?
And who might you be?
Let's just say I moved in recently. Actually, Mateo sends me.
Mateo? Why? And how is he?
Pretty bad, that he is. He gave some money to Mike months ago, and he's in a sorry state now. Mike claims he gave the money to you, and you were supposed to...
Say no more, good sir. Yes, that's all true, but I meant no harm. I didn't steal the money, it just...
It just
Did you
fell
lose it?
off the back of the
Heck no.
truck?
Invested is a better term. See that coffee shop by the lake? I always dreamed of a family business. Something there for our 3 families. And last autumn, there was a chance to invest, so...
Go on.
So you did it without telling
I
anyone?
put a good sum of money into it. Repairs, stock, you know. Business looked good right before Christmas.
I didn't steal the
But
money.
the
I
rest
just
of the winter
used
got
it without
rather
permission.
Slow.
and didn't tell
Winter's
anyone.
pretty bad for the coffee business around here, you know. But slowly, it was growing back, and now it's looking pretty fine, so rest assured, I can give Mateo his money back with a little cherry on top. I was just hoping to give it to him myself, so he doesn't hold any grudge.
Other than do
You
that.
know, I feel bad about how I handled the situation.
I'm sure he won't mind, but he needs the money fast. He really does. I can take the bucks to him if you don't mind.
You?
Me,
How
yes,
can I
total
trust you?
stranger. Trust
It's a
me.
lot of money.
Well, we made a small deal, Mateo and I just bought a farm nearby, so if I fail to deliver, you can easily find me. So how is it gonna be? I just want to help.
In that case, all right. Here's the cash. 1,200 bucks. Well over what Mateo gave us. Just tell him I'm really sorry, will you?
I sure will.
His face melts
you are
as he
a
says
decent
that.
man, Luke. Just be sure to tell your brother if you keep his money next time, all right?
All right. And thanks for your help. Come and visit me sometime. Perhaps I'll have some more business for you.
Well then, see you later.
Business perhaps involving perhaps a baler that you don't want? That just happens to be sitting there waiting for me to pick it up? Alright. So now we go back to Mateo and give him his money. 800, all 800 bucks of it, yes. And he happens to live right next to a bus stop. How convenient is that? This is saving me lots of money in gas. So, Mateo, you are no longer completely destitute,
You're back.
and your brothers aren't
Any news?
entirely
Did you see
douchebags.
Mike?
Yes and yes. I talked to Mike, and he's all right. In fact, he sent you the money back since he broke his leg right before Christmas.
Broke his leg? Is he okay?
Yes, he's fine now. All good.
But I didn't get the money?
I know.
I didn't get the
I
money?
gave it to Luke to deliver to you, and Luke made some bold choices of his own. He invested the money.
Sounds exactly like Luke. Always investing, or should I say, losing. Never mind. Thanks for letting me know. Now, since you came back
He
empty-handed...
just accepted that so
Who
readily.
said I'm empty-handed?
Beg your pardon?
Well, Luke made the right call after all. He got the business to work, and he sends back the money with some bonus for your worries.
He did what? But...
He's not a deadbeat? What?
I don't know what you... I don't know what to say. Are you saying this...
Yes, this is all for you. And please, don't be mad at Luke. He seems really concerned.
We are the town
Plus,
peacekeeper.
you have a steady source of income now.
Oh, I need to go and give him a hug, but first, lots of stuff needs to be done here, of course. Now, with the money...
Speaking of which, what about that trailer? Is it still for sale? But you should know, I don't have a lot of bucks myself.
I have 148 to my name.
How can I demand any more money from you? You saved this farm, but first of all, you restored my faith in my brothers. This alone would be enough. Please, take the trailer with my thanks. It's yours. Well deserved.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Been a
bud.
pleasure, Mateo. Well, see you around.
See you around, my friend.
You know, I'm like 90% positive that these are all AI voices. However, some of the inflection that he was giving us was almost human. Like dismay, shock, stuttering at not even sure how to find the right words. Like they did a really good job, and I don't know if that is the AI voice is getting better, or if these aren't actually AI voices and I've been bamboozled. Go and see Mike. Let spreader looked useful. Ah, okay. So our next step is go to Mike and get the super spreader. But unfortunately, I don't even have my seed in the ground yet, so we're gonna wait on that. You don't just ask someone why they're not Australian. Alright, oh, we do have a gate. Good. Okay. Alright, question. Should I repair the barn with junk, since I have so much of it and it's so worthless? Or should I repair the barn with what little good materials I have until I'm out of materials and then wait to buy more? The voices are real. Dang. Repair the barn with good stuff. Put the junk in my trunk. Alright. Alright, and then put these over here. Grab the good materials. Alright, so this is the barn. And we're gonna rebuild and fix everything that I possibly can with good planks. I do wish that we could change the wood type. Because I definitely like the darker wood style. Maybe it'll look good with full repair and whatnot. Not using too many planks. Yeah, unfortunately we can't see what needs repairing when we have better materials in pocket. Definitely won't be able to repair the whole damn thing, though. Just trying to patch up the holes. How? This is how. Okay. What's up, pigs? Hey, little pigs. Alright, all the holes. No, not all the holes. I don't think so. The brushy is purely for vehicles. It definitely seems to be lasting. Okay, did not actually need to do that part. It's fine. It's fine. Man, that's rough. You have to rebuild the ceiling and the floor. Yeah, let's at least get the roof stapled in. Is that a cow noise? It sounds like a cat meowing. It's very faint, but... that is a cow mooing. That's what I saw. There we go. It's more obvious when I'm directly standing over them. When I was further away, it was so distant, and I could really only hear the higher tones. How we doing? 63 left. $57. So it's not a 1-to-1. 55. That was a 1-to-1. Okay. Alright. I mean, the roof is mostly intact. I might as well finish this part. And I think there was... No? No more? Okay, that's good. $37. Alright, let's see if we can, actually, let's do another pass downstairs, just in case I miss something. As soon as I can find my stairs. There we are. Stairs, in fact. Okay, that's good. That is a window. Broken ass door. Still have some shoddy shutters at the top. Couple funky bits on the edge here. Can I not, Oh, absolutely. It'd be a great house. House for a cow. Alright, we do not have any roofing material. I was only given planks and bricks so far. So any roofing material will have to wait. I have 22 whole planks left. Another pass over this side. Other than the giant holes in the walls, it's looking pretty good. We have a lot of beams to replace. This looks like a beam that could be replaced. This looks like a beam that could be replaced. Ah, it was a whole hole I didn't notice. A whole hole. Alright, let's just go ahead and start stapling stuff until I run out of wood. Maybe we'll go back upstairs and do the remaining shutters, perhaps? Why can't I ever find the damn stairs? There's stairs up. I know there's stairs up. But I can never find them when I want to use them. Is it in a different part of the barn? Am I blind? I must be blind. Stairs. Ah! It wasn't in the main room. That's why. Okay. Are you broken? No, you're not broken. Alright. Let's fix up the missing hole spots up here. Get some shutters fixed. And I'm out. Okay. That's good. Now we go grab the bricks and do the same thing. Slap as many walls on this thing as we can. That's a whole wall. Look at that. That's pretty. Focusing on hull repair first. In fact, let's focus on actual hull repair first, and then we'll focus on restoring both sides of the hull. Now, what does this get replaced with? Because I couldn't replace it with wood. I mean, maybe glass material? Oh, there's a frickin' manure pit there. That's why I couldn't walk. Like how? Okay. Exterior hull repair complete. Minus the one spot that's upstairs that I couldn't get to. Oh, hey, energy. Right, energy and food. Let's have cup of coffee, cup of coffee, cup of coffee, cup of coffee. That'll do. There are holes up here, yep. Good, good. I mean, technically holes up here, but I'm pretty sure those are intentional. Okay. I still have a lot of bricks, so let's just start replacing. Yep, only the best for our Emnals. There we go. That whole upper section cost 100 bricks. And that was just the interior facing bricks. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. You need a pageant. You need a pageant. No, Medieval Dynasty is a slightly different concept. It actually starts off more like a crafting survival game, and then you build all the buildings yourself from scratch to build up your town. Whereas this is more fixing up what's already there. Medieval Dynasty is purely about building it all yourself from the beginning. Okie dokie. Pardon me, gals, coming through. Okay. That was the entire interior. This is good. Good, good, good. $77 bricks left. So we still have plenty to go. Very magic bricks. Rude. They're making me do the little intermediate bits too. That's looking lovely. Howdy, Frostbite. Welcome. $23 bricks remaining. We definitely need another pallet of bricks to finish this thing off. That was my last brick. Okay. We definitely made a lot of progress. It's not perfect, but we have patched all the holes, so the cows and pigs are not getting fresh breeze. We can milk the cow again. Okay, I'll do it. I don't remember if I did it today, though. That's fine. Lovely. Alright, and then the pigs are just pigs. I don't know if we have the ability to breed them. I don't see any controls or information relating to animals. All we have is the milking. So that'll be a figured out later kind of situation. Okay, so we've used all of the free building materials we were given. Now all we have left is junk. I still don't have seed, or at least, if I have seed, I have no idea where it is. So that is also going to be a later situation. We have an up. I didn't even know we had an up. Neat. Nothing up there. A little workspace area or whatever. And then we have this little pass-through. Neat. I still don't see any sort of repair option for this. Okay, I have relatively little energy left. It is 5:30, so we have relatively little time left. Let's go see a man about fishing. Let's go see a fisherman, and maybe we'll just, you know, I need to go pick up that trailer anyway, so let's go pick up the trailer, and we'll go talk to Fishy Man while we're over there. I don't need the trailer. I have nothing to trail at the moment, because I'm pretty sure that trailer is purely for crops. I don't think I can trail equipment. Could be wrong. So we are going this way. Taking a left. Is that a soccer ball? Yeah. The soccer ball is a recreation area. Okay. Look at this man tractoring. He is so tractoring. Alright, so we are going straight. We are not turning right here. And then we are continuing this way. That's a little bit janky. And you said this is your new mouse? That is sad. Might I suggest returning that POS ASAP? BBQ? WTF? Indeed, Frostbite. We are chugga-chugging. It's an adorable little putt-putt. a mouse keyboard combo, like 2 separate items, not mouse and keyboard in one item, right? Alright, we are still continuing north. It's not actually HP, it's energy, so I just need to chug a lot of coffee. And we're nearing the end of the day, so I'm just not going to bother, as long as I don't need it. If it gets desperately low and I'm about to die or pass out or something, I'll chug some coffee that I got on me. Dongle. There's a Ryan George sketch about the dongle. It's good stuff. Alright, do I see a man about a fish first, or do I pick up the trailer first? Trailer first will be fine. Couldn't possibly get into a situation where I can't turn around the trailer, right? Baylor. So, see Mike about spreader, see Luke about Baylor. Talk to dog, talk to fishman, talk to catman. Get fish for old lady. Okay. Getting fish for old lady would be good, and that's what part of the reason why I'm doing this is that I can go fishing and have another activity to do and free food. And possibly another source of income if fish don't suck. Yoink. I have yoinked the trailer. Ah! Truck. Can sit down on a bench to get HP back. Oh, thanks, Iceman. I appreciate that. I did not know. I kept accidentally sitting on benches. I'm like, what's the point of that? Do I have boat? I don't know if I know how to get across lake. How does one go about seeing a man about a fish? Let's see if I can go this way and get out there. Gonna go ahead and park myself right here. How much is this land worth? 3,400 bucks. All right. Me with my measly 184 bucks is not quite in a position to buy a new farm. What the? What did you do? You ruined your nice land. All right. Talk to a man about a fish. Can I swim? Let's go find out if I can swim. I don't need to swim. There's a little land bridge. All right. Perfect. Farm for trade? 6,200 bucks. Fishman. Fishman.
Hello.
Fishman.
Sorry to interrupt. I just...
Oh, not again. What is it? A damn parade? Can't you people find someone else to bother? Ugh. Used to be such a quiet place, I swear.
All right.
Parade?
Fine. Jeez.
You seem to be all alone.
Alone, you say? Nah. Not 2 weeks ago I had these two bros bothering me. Now it's you. Who's next? JFK?
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. Weirdos. Ricardo and Morta, something like that. Folks set up a smokehouse down there and wanted me to teach them some smoking. I tell you, lad, if it gets any more crowded, then old Connor is out of here for good.
Are you sure they weren't just asking you to go smoking with them?
I see. Didn't mean to bother you.
I am here on behalf
It's
of the
just
herb lady.
An Avery sent me here.
Herb.
She needs some fish.
An Avery? Oh, now this changes things, doesn't it? Splendid woman. Alas, I have no fish to spare. But, heck, you know what?
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 I can teach you fishing. How about that?
Teach a man to
You know?
fish.
Give the man a fish and he'll be drunk for one day, or...
Fish
so
a man to
they'll say.
teach.
Never got that one, but I need something too.
What?
Meat. Good, fresh meat. Been eating fish all winter. Fancy some change. Look, bring me some meat, and I'll show you a thing or two. Sound like a deal?
Deal.
How much meat do you want? I have fresh pigs. Old junk. Dang it. Fish. Fish. Collect meat for Connor. Fish.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hello? Salty! Salty and friends.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry.
How's it going, Salty?
Not now.
How was your survival roulette?
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
Some say they're going to build a new highway right through the valley. Now, God forbid.
Got any news?
Oops, wrong button.
Anything
No.
worth knowing about?
No job.
Okay.
See you later.
Goodbye, you grumpy old fart. Oh, need piece of meat 40. I see. There, it's up in the corner. Okay. I do have pigs. I don't know what else to do with said pigs other than butcher for meat. Are you made of meat? They do not appear to be made of meat. Also, their butts look weird. Eh. You are not earning skill points. Gasp. How dare. Alright. Now what do we got? Dirty clothing. I feel weak. Fine. More cola. I ran out of cola. Coffee? Still weak, apparently. Oh, it took me going out of the inventory to refresh that. Boo. Boo earns, I say. Okay, so how do we do clothing? I haven't seen a laundromat nearby. Being out in the rain all day has not helped. I didn't see a shower. Alright, we're going. We are going right. Browse the house again for a shower when we get home. Oh, Iceman, if you're still paying attention. Do you know how we get a flashlight? I know we have lights on our vehicles. but I have yet to figure out personal light so that I can work past 8 p.m. because it's hella dark. Now it's currently almost 7 p.m. and it's already getting a little bit untenably dark. Are you saying you don't think it's too dark? Because I was out at 9 p.m. attempting to chop trees and I couldn't see the trees to chop. I just passed by the evidence of my crime. Shh, tell no one. Next turn, we're going straight ahead and then following right. Yeah. One of these days I'll get used to the navigation around here, but for now I shall remain lost. Now this cart reminds me of a very similar cart that we had in Farmer's Life, which was the also, strangely enough, post-World War II farming game. And the thing I remember most about it was I killed a big-ass bear, and I loaded the entire bear into the trailer. And it took up the whole thing. It was great. Just this huge-ass bear, upside down, feet dangling in the air. At the moment, Iceman, I am broke AF, so I'm not buying any meat. I think I'm just gonna kill off my pigs. Long pig? Question mark? Oh, long. Okay, let's take a look at the house. See, to me this is incredibly dark. Like, even after turning on the lights. Now, maybe this is a... Because, like, we compare it to this scene, and it's just really, really dark. And the lights aren't really providing all that much light. This one's fairly well lit. Remove dirt, you say? Light. Gonna turn on all the lights. Oh, almost fell through the floor. Aha! Grungy old bathroom. That I can't use. Okay. Creepy attic. Love it. Where do we have light in this room? There it is. Yeah, not very well lit. But I did not see any hint of laundry or anything of the sort. So I've got dirty clothes and I don't know how to clean them, so that's fine. That way. That way is apparently the way I need to go. Hang on. do we have light? Light, please. That's probably too light. Too light. That's better. That's better. At least some visibility at night is great. Alright, we're gonna... I can't store these things? Alright, fair. I am apparently not able to store food in the storage chest. Maybe if we get a fridge at some point we'll be able to. Dirty. 68% dirty. No idea how to fix that. I'll get there. How do I fix you? How do I make you clean? Apparently, we just don't know how to clean. That's fine. I couldn't even find my kitchen. We'll take a look again. Once now this light. So that's too washed out. I don't like that. Maybe we'll do a mid range. There we go. Okay, take a look at kitchen, house again. So we got bathroom. That's a fridge. Hey, that's a fridge. All right, good. Tomato. The rest of these things can stay for now. I should probably start cleaning this thing up. Are there stairs down at all? No, I think the downstairs is a separate part of the house. There doesn't appear to be a way up here. Not interconnected at all. Did we get the seed delivery today? And where the hell might that be? Seed delivery. Seed delivery. Collector meat. I do need to go talk to Doggo. Baler, spreader. Okay, Doggo's over there. Let's go run to Doggo. Hello, Doggo. How you doing? Pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. Yeah, achievement get. Yay, it looks like you have a new best friend. Congratulations. Hooray, we have the puppy. Pet the puppy. Hooray! Kitty, I was told 2 weeks. And we're only like 4 days past 2 weeks. Or past when we were told 2 weeks. So, it's probably going to be a bit. Pick up our Easter eggs for the day. Lovely. Look at that lovely sunrise. Okay, so let's get meat for Connor. Since I am broke AF, I am going to slaughter a pig. Cow? Pig? Hello? Where'd they go? Did I not take care of them? I didn't have any way to feed them. They gave me the animals long before I had a method to feed them. Are they gone? Hello? Is there a way to track to find where they're located? Aha! Apparently I have a pasture that I put them out to and didn't know about that. Milk the cow. Yeah, I had no idea. They were in the barn all day yesterday because it was raining, so this is the first time I've actually seen them out in the field. Okay. Pig, you don't do anything other than be pig. So we're gonna stop you from being pig now. I don't see any pig nether regions, so it doesn't seem to matter if they are male or female. As far as I can tell, they're all female because they got them nips. But I need meat. Fish. How much meat are you worth? 20 meat. Great. Be meat. Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna go back to what's his face and learn how to fish. Is there a bus stop up there? There's close enough. Let's go take the bus. Because at this point, I am broke, and I would rather not keep spending money on fuel for now. Maybe this will help my clothes dirty level. Last time I looked, I was at 68%. We'll check after we're done swimming. Because in my summer car, this is the primary way to get clean. Is just go for a swim. And yes, I sucks. Those chickens were laying very designer eggs for sure. Enjoy your lurk in the one. Alright, here we are. This one, 68%. No, it did nothing for my dirtiness level. Not negative either, so that's good.
Here's the mate, Connor.
Well, dearie me. You're not so bad after all. Thank you. Now,
Thanks, it's all the
for
pig
the
blood.
fishing, take that rod. If you haven't already, look closely. You may be at a spot where the fish gather. Try there, bigger chance you catch something. There's a lot more to it, of course. Different rods, baits. I'll teach you in time. Practice basics. Get yourself experienced. Get back here in a year or two.
A year or two.
Kidding. Now, off you go. Time to catch some fish.
Thanks, bud. I can has rod. Social perk, the skill perk unlocked. Rookie, catch common fish. Great. Did I get rod? Did not get rod. Can has rod. Can has rod. Thank you. Okay. I was expecting to be able to fish on this stool, but apparently this stool ain't for fishing. This stool is only for resting. I can't actually reassign any of my equipment. Really? You'll teach me to fish here, and there's no fish to fish. Let's see if we can fish the fish without fishing fishy fish. Because he did say greater chance of catching fish. Which means it might be a chance to catch fish without fishy fish. Looking like that might be a no, though. Ah, I do see a fish over there. There might have been something right along the shore. I didn't see any. So this is, of course, very similar to the Lumberjack Dynasty fishing. Relatively simple. I did get fish. Okay, good. Was there fish on shore? I didn't see any fish on shore. Oh, this one did do... It did the same thing that Lumberjack Dynasty did, which is the fish collection, the batch of fish effectively disappears after you catch one or two fish. So I'm gonna need to run around the entire bloody map trying to find fish. Oh. There must be actually a chance to catch fish even though there was no fishy fish in the fishy fish. Because I didn't see any out there, but I mean maybe there were still fish in that spot and I just didn't see them. Let's just try this spot right here where we know there's no fish. Oh. Alright. But then I also caught this fish as soon as that spot over there populated with fish. So I'm not really sure if those two are related or not. Alright. We have captured 4 fish so far. 4 fish. This is good. We need more fish. Because we need 8 more fish for the lady. Don't mind me, sir. Just fishing. Fishing your favorite spot. Catching up all your fishes. Did he have a mission? No, I don't think he did. Oops. Apparently I'm not allowed to map and fish at the same time. Fish! More fish. I swear I saw fish. Maybe they moved. Sadly, my Uber site does not give me fish information. And also, those fish disappeared as soon as I went fishing for them. Damn fish in their fishy ways. Alright. Might be that way. Okay, this is good. fish. Alright. We're technically halfway there. Let's see if we can catch close fish. Because I don't see any far fish. Because close fish are damn near instant reels, so that's good. Your fishes did not work. You tried to get too clever with it. Also, that is a lot of suggestions, Ducks. So many suggestions. Come on, fish. Don't be shy. There's also something in board games. Great. Okay. We just need 5 more fishes. This just means I need the fishes to cooperate. Okay, that's good cooperative fish. Oh, fish. Yay, fish. Yay, fish. Alright, 3 more fish. Fish. Wow. All those fish just swam away from me as soon as I cast over there. That's fine, they figured it out. Nice. Come on, fish. 2 more fish. Fish, please. Fish, please. That is not fish. Last fish, easy fish. No, we'll just fish out there for fish. Fish, please. Yeah, fish. Alright, this is final fish. Do 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 do. Okay, so we got final fish for Anavri. Now we go to Anavri. And see what she's gonna offer me, because apparently I'm doing this out of the goodness of my heart. But I somehow doubt we're gonna get away with getting nothing. She's either going to give me some tinctures, because I think she's the herbalist lady that does drugs, or the real reward was the fishing lesson we learned along the way, which is possible. I mean, we got a new equipment, we got a new skill, we got a new source of food and or income. So I guess. Why are there three of you now?
It's hard to be sure.
I have some fish for you, Anavri. And guess what? I caught them myself.
Great news, my lad. You
Praise
have
me,
a
I am good fish boy.
pure heart, and this has to be rewarded. I may have something for you after all.
I knew it.
Here, take these
You were just
seedlings as
testing
my
me.
blessings. I am sure you can use them in your greenhouse. Also, I have another favor to ask. Would you please gather some mushrooms for me?
I might, but I know nothing about mushrooms.
Easy. Brownish. Smells nice. Look around the forest. I need around 50.
50.
50? That's a lot.
Nah. I'm sure you'll find them in no time.
Alright. Gotta get shrooms for the herbalist lady. Alright, so she said look around the forest.
Well, if I hadn't seen it for myself...
So let's go to this forest.
I heard
This looks like a forest.
Different story.
Mushrooms. They really did pretty much just take all of the features from the previous games and slap them in here. Hey, if the lady didn't want to die of mushroom poisoning, she shouldn't have sent out an amateur. Okay, so we've got 16 so far. Why do I have 6 fish remaining? That's fine. I don't need to worry about it. I caught the exact amount of fish I needed. I gave her the exact amount of fish that she needed. And I still ended up with fish. We have fish. We have mushrooms. We could do fish Wellington. Exceptionally medium rare fish. I don't see why fish wrapped in a duck cell would not be great. I know, I realized that as I was saying it. It's like saying the word treat for kitties. Just immediately perks you up. And I was only legally allowed to say that word because they're not in the room. Alright, what's our number at? 51! Oh, hey. When she said, "Nah, you'll find him in no time," I didn't actually believe her. But sure enough, that went by quick. What time is it, by the way? It's frickin' 10 a.m. I have caught a dozen fish and 50 mushrooms
Just so typical.
in the first couple hours of the day.
Here, I got some mushrooms for you.
Splendid. Thank you very much. I knew you'd find them.
Right. Anything else you need done?
Perhaps later. Yes. Why don't you come back later? I'm sure I'll have something else for you to do.
All right.
I'm sure you will.
See ya.
I'm sure you will. Goodbye. Chloe, David, how you guys doing? Why are you staring at me like that, Chloe?
Hello. Nice to see you.
Oh, hello.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
Okay.
Got any news? Anything worth knowing about?
They had to give us money to rebuild. And where is it? 20 years after the...
Okay.
Bye.
He has the same news as the other guy. What about you?
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Oh. Who the fuck are you? Alright, fish are worth $4.50 each. Mushrooms are worth $0.50 each. Great. I got leather from the pigs. Not worth a lot. I got the eggs. Okay. So despite my best efforts, I still have not really found a way to make a lot of money. I don't even know who you are or why you're over here ready to buy stuff, but sure. That's fine. Alright. Now, who's Ricardo, and why do I need to know about R&E Limited? Where's Ricardo, and why do I need to know about R&E Limited? Ah, Ricardo's all the way over here. Talk to Ricardo at R&E Limited. Aha! I remember driving by this place and thinking there's going to be some NPCs there at some point, because there was no other markers, there was no nothing. Sure? I guess we'll take the bus over and talk to him? Fisherman. Not enough skills. Manager, not enough skills. Mechanic, not enough skills. Tree, not enough skills. Farm. I could do these things. Okay. Builder. Repair and build tools have longer reach. Okay. Chef. Basic. Unlock basic NPC quests. Flirt with the ladies. is a not available skill. I'm not allowed to flirt with the ladies. Lower fatigue, work longer. Sure. Basic NPC quests. Sure. Specific NPC quests. Nah, I had to unlock the ability to do NPC quests before I'm allowed to flirt with the ladies.
Is it gonna be any different now?
I mean, that could also be an effective term. Plowing the ladies, blowing the laddies, you know, whichever. Whichever floats your goat. Okay, we're gonna go, we're gonna go to this bus stop. And then we're gonna run to, what's his face? Because I feel like this is a faster method of travel than driving my vehicle all the way over here. Oh, that's right. The binder's full of women. Totally forgot about that. That was a thing. Here, let me see if you'll talk to me through the fence.
Greetings, my fellow villager. I am Ricardo, a big entrepreneur and soon to be a wealthy man. How can you help, Ricardo, my good man?
How can I help? Wait a minute. Do you always talk like that?
Ricardo talks the way he pleases. Now, what is it that you desire?
How exactly do
I
you
like
plan
Ricardo.
on becoming wealthy, if it's not a secret?
No, not a secret. Business. We are making big business, me and my brother Ernesto here. Perhaps you should talk to him anyway. Ricardo make plans. Big plans. Need to think.
Right. I guess.
Alright, Ricardo. Talk to Ernesto. Is Ernesto in the lake? At the lake. That's fair.
Greetings, my fellow villager.
I see you've been talking to Ricardo.
That clear, huh?
Sorry for that, man. He's a great brother, just a little head in the clouds.
That's not even his
You
real
say
accent.
He needs a wife, that he does. A nice woman, with her feet firmly on the ground. But enough of that. You were saying?
Ricardo mentioned big business. Was he...
Serious? Well, one might always ask. He's Ricardo. But, yeah. We are sort of starting one. We moved in here recently. Bought this establishment and a piece of land. We know little about farming. But this place has potential. So we thought a bit...
And?
Smokehouse. That's what we build. We know a thing or two about smoking meat, and we're making it a business. Trying, at least. I mean, everybody has to eat, and winters are long here. Sadly, there's still heaps of work, and Ricardo is a bit busy with his thoughts.
So I gathered. But hey, I could help you.
You could. Great. Fantastic. Thank you, friend. We need some work done, but I can pay you generously. See that harvesting machine over there, whatever it is? Help us, and it's yours.
Well, I don't know. What do you need me to do?
Wood. We need a lot of wood.
Give me a wood.
That forest over there belongs to us, but we need trees chopped down and a log store here nearby. You seem strong enough, and I can teach you how to carry them. But I know little about chopping myself. This part is up to you.
That's a lot of work for one old machine. Care to add something, perhaps?
Please. I will have this big whirly cutter over there. That enough?
You mean that header?
So that's what it's called. Yep, I think so. What do you say?
I say we have a deal.
This is good to hear. Please hurry. We have no time to lose.
Iceman, question on that. Are there more fertilizers available? Like, if I were to buy one and refurbish and resell, would I be able to continuously buy them? Or are there a limited amount of them? 'Cause I've seen 2 different ones for sale at 2 different equipment shops. Really, fish? You'll ditch me the second I put my thing in there? Come on. Come on, fish. Don't be little bitch fishes. They're being little bitch fishes. You can buy them over and over again. Ah, okay. That's all I wanted from you, fish. That's all I wanted. I wanted a fish. Give me a fish. Are the social points expendable? Like, I've earned quite a few already from doing missions and whatnot. Are they like a currency to spend, or is it more like a you must reach X level of social points? Alright, let's fish your gun. Info stats. Social points. Apparently info and stats does not contain info and stats about my social points. Skill progress, chef, team player, yeah, okay. Inventory and hero. Not really used to games calling it hero. Okay, I have 27 social points. There we are. Hero is a weird term. If I go to skills, fishing. Need more skills, fishing. Let's do sleep as long as you want, even through seasons. Ooh, neat. Unlock treasure chests. I haven't found treasure chests. I don't think jumping higher is all that useful. Plus 100 to carry weight is pretty fantastic. Do that. Another 75 and then treasure chest maybe? Reduce hunger, eat less would be okay, but I haven't really needed food that much. Yeah, fuck it. Hold that one. Next, team player. Flirt with the ladies. Better buy prices, better sell prices. I have no urgent urge to flirt with the ladies. However, specific NPC quests might be good. Let's do better buy prices. I don't have enough cooking skills because I haven't been cooking. Longer reach. Reduce fatigue when working on buildings. Double the work done with each click. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, although, purchase new rebuilding materials. I need money first before I can do that. We can wait. See damage parts through walls. Reduce fatigue. Faster repair and build. Count the number of parts left to repair or rebuild. Interesting. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. I don't have any farm. I apparently have plenty of farming skill. I have 72% farming skill. So that must have come from just my plowing. Crop harvesting, manure from aminals. I think greenhouse might be a better bet for me right now. More meat from animals. Save the rest of that for now, because the effective crop harvesting might be good to buy right before I do my next harvest. Forester. I should do more foresting. Mechanic. Manager. Okay. Well, that's as many skills as I can do. I am looking around the forest. Chop down trees and transport logs to a designated place. Okay. Now, up until now, I have not been able to move logs. Yep, and it's gone. Okay, let's do the choppy choppy. Let's do the choppy choppy. It's following me. Okay, one at a time. Got it. Wasn't sure if we could shoulder a pair of them or something. Perfect. And it's gone. Those log tips don't really work very well. In fact, their hitboxes in general are kind of being weird. Yeah, one more log here. Great. Okay, now we need to do that a few more times. Done falling yet? I wonder if this game is eventually going to give us some of the logging equipment that we had in Lumberjack Dynasty. I know that kind of would reduce the point of potentially leaving it open for a Lumberjack Dynasty 2, but that'd be kind of neat. Alright. Looks like we're chopping down this tree too. Okay. Now we must be a hella strong dude if we can shoulder heft these larger logs. I have tried doing such thing before, and it's not easy. Those things are heavy. Where's the... Where's the... There it was. That was weird. Alright, this is our last tree. Last log of last tree. And yep, done. Lovely. Alright, Ernesto, I have finished your task.
I'm back, Ernesto. These logs. Is that enough?
Great job, my friend. Enough, at least for the time being. Thank you. And as promised, the harvester with that, header are all yours.
That's great. Thanks.
And come drop us a visit someday soon. We'll have the best smoked meat around here for sure. We'll be needing all the meat you can deliver, so don't forget about us. Paying well, you won't be disappointed.
Das ist sehr gut zu wissen, Ernesto. Bis bald.
That line was not in English. So that one "thank you, Ernesto" line was very much a different voice actor in a different language. Enter Great Fields 587. Hell yeah! Yeah, big old harvester. Lovely. Okie dokie. So, we need to take this bugger home. We are all the way over here. And we need to be all over here. So, right out of here and then that way. Oh, this is going to be a fucking journey. It's 11 kilometers an hour. Alright. Move discharge pipe. Okay. Header on off. Right. Right. Raise lower header. Okay, good. We do have a cruise control on this one. I wonder if the cruise control has been on the other vehicles and I just didn't notice that it was T. But it's fine. It's fine. We at least have a cruise control on this thing. Hell yeah. Tom Cruise Control. T for Tom Cruise Control. Oh. Oh, interesting. Under my face. Tom Cruise Control goes at 19 kilometers an hour. So I can drive it manually at 11 kilometers an hour. But for whatever reason, popping on cruise control lets me come close to doubling my speed. I'll take it. Does cruise control keep going while in the map? It does indeed. Good, good. So far, this day has gone very slowly, let's say. I don't recall what time we wake up. I honestly haven't paid attention to the clock when we wake up, so I don't know if we're waking up at like 8 a.m. or like 6 a.m. or something like that, but it's noon 30, and we have already caught a dozen fish after learning how to fish, learned the properties of mushrooms, and then found 50 mushrooms. And then we have learned how to hoist logs over our shoulder and carried, I think it was like 18 logs or something like that after chopping down several trees. And then we are driving home our brand new harvester. That was a very productive first half of the day. I am still wondering about the seed. Because I have yet to find seed. So we'll do that when we get back with this thing. We'll look for the seed on the farm. Hopefully the ladies did end up delivering the seed. I'm gonna get out and look at that unique vehicle store as well and see if what's over there. Because I know we've looked at... actually, I don't know which ones we looked at. We looked at some vehicle store somewhere. I think we looked at this one for sure. I don't think we looked at this one. But I only see 2 on the map currently. This one and this one. Could be missing one. We'll see which one this has. If this has a familiar collection of vehicles, then we'll know which one this is. Alright. Struggles up hills. Actually, I'm not seeing anything at that unique vehicle store, and it does say it's under construction, so it's entirely possible there's nothing actually there. I see nothing. Alright, fair enough. You know, it's wild to me that we're doing these quests, or rather, the quests are being presented to me to provide me with all of the equipment needed for my farm, but well before I need most of it. So far, the only ones that we really can use are the plow and the cultivator. Theoretically, the seeder as well. The spreader would be the next useful one, so assuming that we get seed at some point, and I may need to just chop down a bunch of wood and get seed from the agro store, the spreader would be the next thing to spread fertilizer. And then waiting for unknown amount of time for the crops to grow. Okay. So we are taking the next left, and then we'll be pretty much at home. Oh, cruise control's picking up faster going downhill. 24. .24 seems to be our cap going downhill. Which is pretty good, because that's about our top speed of our tractor. But yeah, this thing is not fast. Not fast at all. Sorry, taking up most of the road. Sorry, excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. And once again, we are met with the conundrum of where to park all of my farm equipment. Because my garage is ever so tiny. Oh, alright. We will park you over here. Oh god, turn radius. Actually, before we park you over here, Get rid of all those silly bushes. Better. Right here. Lovely. I don't want to enter by this area. Stupid text. I was trying to take a screenshot. Can't screenshot when you're telling me to buy stuff. Okay. Where, oh where, is the seed? Because this is the greenhouse seedling storage. Oh my god. Okay. So the lady who gave us seedlings, I think it was the herbalist, she gave us 100 seedlings for cucumber and parsley. And then all the other numbers we've had, we started with. So that's cool. I like that. Oh, hey. There's some storage. We'll go ahead and pop that in here. Pop that in here. Alright, so here's my aminals. How you doing, everyone? Oh god, they're solid lily pads. Seed in barn, perhaps? Nice frostbite. Ow. Broke my ankle. Okay, nothing in the barn, or nothing in the shed, barn thing, whatever. I don't know where the seed is. And that's a problem, because I can't plant my field without seed. I need that. Let's grab the tractor and plug in the seeder again, see if we can figure something out. Okay, seeder. Start sewing. Empty. Cruise control. On. Handbrake. Unhitch. Exit. Start sewing. Seeder. Empty. Okay. So definitely empty seeder. Let me do a quick search and see if there's info on when the seed is supposed to show up. Yeah, unfortunately, most of the information is about Farmers Dynasty 1. Let's check the Discord quick. Where to put the Discord? Yeah. Not a clue. Oh, that could be an answer. Let's go check that. Let's go check to see if that's an answer. Unfortunately, the answer that I got is possibly a language I'm not familiar with, but I think the answer might be these. But there's no way to know, and it certainly doesn't look functional. But let's drag the tractor over there and see if that does anything. Scaffolding. It's in my dang way. We'll put more scaffolding down when we need it. If it's supposed to be in here. I don't know where it is. Because that is, in theory, our granary slash magazine for seeds. For seeds and grain. Okay. In that case, I think the only answer would be to go get some. So let's go to the nearest aggro, or any old aggro will do. This is one over here. We'll just drive over, or walk over and see if I can even afford it. If not, then we're not doing that right now. Aggro, this way. Oh, you're not who I thought was going to be here. Hi, Becky. How you doing?
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Need me to help you with something?
Sorry, not now.
But I opened up quests for NPCs.
Care to trade?
Sure.
Alright, 35 bucks. Okay. Okay, stored in the farm storage. Stored in the farm storage. Rye. Wheat. Wheat and rye I have. Lots of. Howdy, Shazak. How you doing? Unless this is my storage. Stored in the farm storage. So that's definitely my storage. Greenhouse. 108 pieces, 110 pieces. So yeah, these... Parsley. I didn't even notice I had pumpkin. Because I remember the cucumber and I remember the parsley. Okay, so according to this, I have 4 hens. I have 2,500 kilograms of bird food. I have almost 2,000 kilograms of pig food. I apparently have 1,400 kilograms of manure. Great. So I have things. I just need to figure out how to get and use things. According to this, I have a whole bunch of rye. So I think if I go back home, and maybe if I repair that doodad, then it'll let me use it. New perk can be unlocked: flat belly and grasshopper. Great. Okay, let's go back over here. I need to go over to the Discord quick and take a peek at that again. The magazine is where your seeds and fertilizer is stored. That's the building with the crafting table. I have a crafting table? Question mark. Let's see if I can... No, not enough info, which is unfortunate. Okay. So the building with the crafting table. I have many, many buildings. Finding the right one is tricky. Huh. I got feckin' nothing. Alright, let's do this. Let's try to repair up the doodad and see if that helps. This thing looks like hell. No wonder it doesn't store any damn grain. Getting there. Ah, what is this? Midnight raid. First home silo disposal. Okay. Second, okay. That's numbers. Numbers and words. Words and numbers. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Midnight and friends. How was your stream, Midnight? Oh. I can't reach that. Let's see. That piece. So these are definitely my silos. And they are definitely not containing anything in there. Empty capacity. So where the heck are the seeds? Alright. I need you. That might work. Fatal frame bonked? Oh no. It was truly fatal. How am I supposed to reach that part? Maybe I can repair it from upstairs. How was Coral Island? Got it. Alright. And then there was another part over here. Okay. So I think this thing is fully repaired. Now whether or not it was supposed to be, whether or not it does what I needed to do, I have no idea. We have poop, we have slurry, we have stuff and things. Oh. Save that game. I'm gonna save that game. That just chugged real hard for a second. Puppy! Hey, puppy. How's it going, puppy? Chickums? How you doing, chickums? Doing good, chickums? Yeah, you're doing good. The ghost haunted the controls. I mean, they're just doing what ghosts do. Okay, so seed is a mystery. Seed is an absolute mystery. Because according to the thing, I have seed. I just have no bloody clue how to get it. And yeah. Meh. Meh. How to get seed? Because it would be pointless for me to buy additional seed if I can't for the life of me figure out how to access my current available stock of seed. It does not automatic when you have the spreader. Because I've already got the spreader over here. And if I have it attached and I'm in it, it just says start sowing empty. Which to me means it has to be filled. But I do not know how nor with what. Because I thought it might be my granary. Or granary, however you feel like pronouncing it. Because this would be where you store grains. And what are grains if not seeds? Oh, no, so the spreader is for fertilizer. And the mission where I got the cedar was from the ladies. And the ladies specifically said, okay, the cedar is yours now, and we will send seed to your farm. Next day, I have seed. I can't find seed, but when I go to the agro store to buy seed, it says I have a whole friggin' ton of seed. But I have no idea how to access it or how it do. So, since it is so late, and I am failing so hard at this step, I will stop the stream here because it's late, and then I will attempt to have some discussions on the Toplit server and see if I can get some more clarity about how we're supposed to get seed into the cedar. And then we'll plant the crops. Hey, puppy. Then we'll plant the crops next time. The only spot that I could find on the Discord said it was in the magazine. And that didn't help. That didn't help at all. Because the only spot that I'm aware of where seed would be stored is in here. And these straight up say they are empty. Empty and empty. Step 1, step 2, both empty. So how about this? We run around and we look to see what we've got. We've got the slurry tank. We've got the cow shed. We've got pig food. We've got hay stored. Not much, but we have them. Fertilizing, manure. We have the seedling storage for the greenhouse. Okay. Home Agro Magazine. Okay, we found it. So I just drive it in here, I guess? Let's do that. See if that works. Magazine like the old school term, which effectively translates to a place to store shit. And that is ultimately what magazine in gun terms also equates to, is a place to store shit, and that shit happens to be bullets. Enter Home Agro Magazine. Good God. Okay, that needs to be much more clear. Alright, are we doing rye or wheat? Because that took way too long. Maybe some rye bread? Maybe we could do some rye bread? Rye would be nice. Let's do rye. No one wanted us to grow anything in particular. In fact, I'm like 90% positive that she said she was sending me barley. But I don't know. Okay, we now have rye. Why was it sowing? Okay, fine, whatever. We now have rye in the cedar. This is good. There's no information about how much is in here. Ah, there it is. If I loopy brain. All right, let's do this. Start seeding. Visuals? Oh no. No visuals. No visuals and not happening? Oh, happening. Why did that not? Huh. Why not seed? Sometimes seed, sometimes not seed? Yeah, it's definitely not seeding consistently. It seems to not like edges of field. And that might be why it wasn't seeding over here, because edge of field? No, now it's working. Okay. Sure. What about this spot? Will now it's seed. Will you seed over here? No, you don't seed over there? Okay. But that spot seeded. That is very inconsistent. Okay. Good to know. We are just going to get a very inconsistent amount of planting. This is fine. Seeding is happening. I would almost say it's probably more of a bug. Because when it's getting a clean, fresh pass, it works fine. But combination of the voxel hitting problem and something about what it doesn't like edges makes it miss a lot of spots. Like those edges right there will not go. No excuses. No. But at least we're getting the field planted finally, even if it's a little bit of a struggle. Okay, is it emptying? It is. It is emptying even when it is seeding over an already seeded area, so you do need to be careful with that. Okay, good to know. Because with the plow and the cultivator, that didn't matter. It wasn't going to plow and cultivate outside of working space. But this will waste seed over spaces you've already seeded. It's not seeding over the grass, it's only seeding over those spaces where it should be seeding. Now, in fairness, I think some of these edges went outside of the space anyway. So I think the bug here actually is that the texture changed outside of the square, outside of the field plot. Maybe I don't have an excuse there. Excuse you. I said we're sewing now. There we go. Can we hit this spot? No. Got a couple patches to clean up where possible. Some of them are not possible to clean up. Is that even doing anything? Yeah, it's doing a little bit. Okay, and I think there was one more little spot this away. There, okay. So that took a little bit. Excuse you. I have the sewing turned off, and it is still burning through my rye. That is unfriggin' fortunate. Sitting here, idle. Not burning it. Okay. So, it's either old and leaky, or buggy. And it's hard to tell which. But we're gonna stop here. We still have another field to plow, or to seed. We're gonna need to top up on seed though. And then we'll do that. We'll do that next time. It'll be fine. It'll be It'll be fine. Okay. Done. We have planted field. We have learned fishing. We have learned mushroom gathering. We have learned log hauling. We have repaired our truck. We have gathered multiple bits of new equipment and repaired those as well. Hang on. Brushy, 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 brushy. Brushy, 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 brushy. Brushy, 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 brushy. Brushy, 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 brushy. There. Clean that up too. I don't have a use for it yet. We'll get there eventually though. But yeah, we did a lot of stuff. We met several new neighbors. We learned many new skills, got many new equipments. We got this big old thing too, which we won't need for an unknown amount of time. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Ah, missed the door. So that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow, no stream. We're watching stuff. Watching the last half of One Piece. It'll be fun. So we're taking a night off tomorrow. So we savey, savey. Savey, savey, savey. Okay. Ducks, Iron Ninja, Isucks, Midnight, Shazak if you're still there. Gila. Iceman perhaps, Frostbite maybe. Anyone else lurking out there? I appreciate y'all being there. And I will see you next time. Bye.